I went down to the Dutch. How's life?
Sing it.
Believe me, buddy. You don't want to hear my singing voice. I do believe.
Drink another drop. So.
Oh, I needed that. Thank you. Farewell, Marcel.
Lemonade.
Officer.
How's it going?
I'm on the...
Take it easy.
Hey, old buddy. I'd like to
The traveler's on the road.
Always a pleasure, Guru.
The ghosts are watch.
Should have never left LA. I moved to Seattle to get away from
I went down to the...
Well, if it ain't my favorite gumball.
It's gumshoe, Captain, as I keep telling you.
Yeah. What is it? You found a crock of shit at the end of the rainbow?
Wheeler said you were in a good mood.
Did he?
I guess he was wrong.
Let's just say a horse came in.
I was wondering, you ever hear of the Rebar Killer? A case from back in the 1920s.
Long before my time. Name's familiar. Clue me in.
The news hounds called him the Rebar Killer because, well, he killed people using rebar. But for us, he was a hunter. Santiago.
Oh, shit. Yeah. I've heard of Santiago. Took down a few of our big names, right? What about him?
The Haqim killing last week. Same MO, boss. Rebar, a missing head, and the Sword of St. James.
So the puzzler of the precinct has another pet theory. Why should I listen this time?
Because we didn't catch him last time around. He cut his way through the court. He lost too many kindred. He's a risk.
I get it. It's thin, but we wouldn't want the chief to think we were asleep at the wheel. So go tell him. I'll tell him I sent you.
Tell Campbell.
Yeah, this turns out to be something, I look good. If it ends up as dog shit, I tell him you slipped the leash. Get it?
I get it. I thought maybe we could chew the fat. Maybe catch up a bit. Did you read my case report?
For evidence, 20 pages on the goddamn sonic grid? It's in the trash, along with your beam Illuminati bullshit. I ain't got time for your crap. Do your job.
The boss, this is important. Seattle's aural soundscape is a fusion of complex...
One more goddamn word and I'll stick your lips shut.
I better go, boss.
Yeah, you'd better.
I went down...
For the pride of the PD.
I was hoping you were in a talkative mood. It's about a girl.
Isn't it always? The young stay young, the old grow old, and somehow it always comes down to the heart.
She was here, so I'm told. Last night?
Listen, my friend. You know the rules. All sorts of people pass through. I don't ask their business, they don't ask mine. I mean, is this court orders or a masquerade breach? Lay it out for me.
She's in danger, Silky. She got a death threat. Very nicely caligraphed.
A normal Seattle night, then. But this is the safest place anyone could be. You know that if you know anything.
Just bend a little, Oak Tree. Was the girl here? Name of Verona.
Fair Verona, huh? You sound rattled by this scene, buddy. I don't know the name. Why are you asking? If this isn't court or a breach of the mask. A hobby? A bird you've taken under your wing? Because there won't be trouble here, saint or sinner. Send her over if you want her to have a safe night out. But no who did what questions answered for you or for anyone. Not unless it's real kindred business.
I know it, I respect it, but this matters. I'll find a way to prove it.
Sure. I'll see you later, buddy.
I figured I needed my strength for other things. Not the best conversation. Yeah, I wasn't going to do that.
What is it that...
Yeah, boss. I'll see you later.
Beer was cheap at the hole in the wall, and mortals did appreciate that. I figured it was worth checking there.
Hey there.
The siren.
I have a case.
You can...
Should have never left LA. Mir, I don't...
Beer was cheap at the hole in the wall. Johnny's having a cold one, maybe. Nope. I thought about it, but it seemed like a really bad move. The hole in the wall needed a few dark corners. Younger kindred did like spaces to brood. Wasn't gonna speak. I read somewhere that darts used to be weapons of war. Seemed the patrons here were on the losing side. Someone had a good night, unless they were playing hearts. I used to like these things back in the day. Nowadays, it's press a button, put your hands over your ears. Blip, bloop, bleep, bloop, plop. Never did get it. I did once win $100 from a one-armed bandit, but he died soon after. I wouldn't want to have to clean this place. was more out of tune than Herbert Hoover, and probably as old.
Spare a moment for a few questions.
SPD, right? Yeah, go ahead. Quieter tonight. Not like last night. Man, that was a mess.
So what happened last night? Anything that stands out?
There was this one guy hanging out by the pool table. He was kind of creeping on a group of girls, you know, watching but never getting too close. The boss said he tried to warn him off, but this guy was hopped up on something real intense, scary. The boss called me for backup, but by that time the guy had gone.
Thanks. That's useful.
Get what you need? I have people...
I want to check out the pool table. You know.
Yeah, sure. What?
Good view of where Verona was sitting from here.
So, tell me, Pockets, you see anything last night?
Could be any bar in any city, but you stroll right into mine, Detective.
There was a guy spent some time around you. Kind of a creep. You remember anything?
Now, how would I remember? Scores on the chalkboard are my only way of keeping a tally. Unless you're talking beer, sweat, and tears, Detective. This rough green holds its share of history, as I'm sure you know.
That's a fact. Talk to me of beer, sweat, and tears, Pockets.
Ah, must you only focus on my flaws? It's hardly fair.
Oh, they ain't flaws. It's the little wrinkles that make you beautiful, and the memories they hold. For example, last night.
Well, I blush to say it, but my current perfume is that of Dale spilled beer. That and something else. Just a touch of dirt and fresh concrete.
Your perfume, the spilled beer. It's familiar, right?
Why, who I drink with is nobody's business but mine, Detective. But it is particularly crafty, with a malty bouquet.
I've got it. This is the same stale ale I got from the letter. The guy who stood here was our mailman. That whiff of fresh concrete. It's faint, but...
Oh, darn it. I reckon I've got something on my leg. Some varmint has smeared me with dirt, Detective. Soil, concrete, and just a touch of
steel and plastic and the heady aroma of porta-potty. Our target came from a building site. Which one? Oh, now wait. I'll lay odds it was the Westenra construction site. Not too far and inhabited by anarchs, ghouls, and other lowlifes. Thanks, Pockets. Reckon I'll go digging.
I'd say don't get into any fistfights, Detective. But honestly, I don't think you have the balls.
I headed down to the old Westenra Corp headquarters, a site plagued by construction. Verona said she'd been to the glacier.
see the cat?
I swear, if one more guy tries to use mistletoe...
Our city is wounded, but this earthly state is a distraction.
Just a precious moment, if I might.
Resign yourself, Fabian. Let your cares flow from you. Worry is for another day.
Shall we celebrate together the coming ascension?
Oh, yes, Fabian. Bliss is coming. Embrace me.
Exquisite, and if I might say, nourishing. You just keep spreading the good word. I have other things to do.
Do not waste your life, Fabian. Count your blessings instead. Take a... just take a breath. A change will come.
Verona said she'd been to the glacier. Verona, remember?
And your mundane concerns will mean nothing.
The great and the good of old Seattle. A catalog of those caught in Mistress Lou's net before she took early retirement. The spirit of goodwill and charity, as evidenced by the richest of Seattle. Everything looks festive, but all just for show.
Do you have business at our establishment, sir?
Seattle PD, and yes, I do have business. I'm trying to trace someone's movements.
Do go ahead, sir. The faster I can expedite your egress, the better for all.
I don't know much about birds of prey, but there was a young lady here last night with her friends. Name of Verona.
Ah, yes, that one. Let me save you some time. She and her party were ejected in the small hours for extreme intoxication. The language she used was not appropriate for our establishment. Neither were her gestures, nor her choice of urination receptacle. I am only grateful that I did not, in fact, witness her movements.
Anything strike you as fishy last night?
No more than usual, sir. We are often afflicted with inebriates.
I'm sorry to hear that. They tell me you can get a cream for it. Did you hear what they were talking about?
It is not my place to eavesdrop on our clientele, sir. That said, I believe the entire hotel will be aware of which show tunes Miss Verona cannot, in fact, sing.
Ouch. Well, at least she was in a good mood. I better be going. I, need to feed the egress.
May you find joy in it, sir.
In the glacier, I've heard it said that people drowned themselves in champagne. Interesting way to die, I suppose. A little tingle as you choked. The glacier clearly hadn't updated its decor since the 70s. That rag was best used to light fires, both literally and figuratively. Not the best conversationalist. Verona remembered the Macom bar, and I was sure they would remember her.
From darkness and despair will come transfiguration.
Good evening to you, Patrick. How's my favorite portal security operative?
Uh-oh. Something up? Need to see the boss?
No. I reckon you're the right man for the moment. I need your memory. In particular, the memory of a woman named Verona. Name ring a bell?
You usually make it tougher. That one's easy. She owes me for dry cleaning. Tried to talk her way in, but she couldn't form a sentence, so I told her no. Then she puked on me. Nice girl.
Did you happen to see anyone following her? Maybe paying a bit too much attention?
Seriously? She vomited on my second best pair of pants. That's all I remember. And it's not a fragrant memory. You need anything else, or can I get back to the job I enjoy so much?
No. You have your duties to attend to, and your laundry.
Huh.
Benny wanted the prince to know what was up, so I'd have to face the man himself.
Miracle.
Benny wanted the prince to know what was up, so I'd have to face the man himself.
I don't freeze to death.
Hey, buddy, what'd I tell you?
Sure. There she is. I hope business is good, my dearest.
Why, if it isn't the most handsome of my clients?
Keep safe, my dearest.
Go do your duty, brave defender of the city!
Shit, never left, Ellen.
I never did like this place. Felt like a tomb, and not in a nostalgic memories and flowers way. More in a morgue slab kind of way.
What now? What do you want? Ah, Fabian. Well?
We never really get the chance to talk.
You're right. We don't. Now, was there anything else?
I need to see the chief right away.
He's out. What do you need?
Tell him Santiago is in town.
Santiago. And will the prince know who that is?
Just tell him someone came into the precinct with a sword of St. James. Twice in a week. The hunter is back in town. We need every eye peeled like an orange.
Santiago, a pair of St. James's swords, keep our eyes peeled. That cover it?
Don't ignore this, Miss Choi. Santiago killed many of our kind. People close to me. Close to us all.
I'll pass it along. If he thinks it's important, he knows where to find you.
Well, thank you kindly then. I'll be off.
I see.
What? I thought I'd... Oh, that would have... I headed down to the old Western Corp headquarters, a site plagued by construction woes and unsavory types. It's brought me trouble. There was that same scent of concrete Pockets had talked about. Guess someone was using gas to keep the lights on. The place reeked, and it reeked of ghoul. A ghoul who didn't have access to a shower. So our stalker had a picture of Verona. Maybe that'd get Silky to open up. People like me are not supposed to fool around with gadgetry like you, but, let's say we get to know each other a little. Just in the interest of detecting, of course.
I am rugged of manufacture, but have had a tough life, detective. Be gentle with me.
I see you're low on juice. I'll be careful. Any pictures you want to show me?
What are you suggesting, detective?
Well, I don't know. Snaps taken by a miscreant?
All I have is a blurry image of a thumb. The wrong button was selected, perhaps?
Significant thumb?
It does still seem to be attached to a hand.
Given there's a national average of a bit less than 2, that does not narrow it down. How about emails? Anything in the email box?
You're not very confident on accessing my email box, are you, detective? It is the picture most like an envelope. Just to the left is a little snake.
Just tell me, please. I'm not made of fingers.
When you finally get there, one message in all capital letters for a special purchase to improve the life of a male. That is all.
Ooh, a natty coat? Maybe a new hat?
Something like that.
Any text messages? That's what they're called, right? Or is it SMSs?
Once you have fumbled your way through the menus, there is one SMS that has failed to send. It says pizza.
Pizza?
No, very definitely pizza. It is always possible that my owner is slightly less tech-savvy than you.
He does eat, though, so that tells us he's unlikely to be kindred. Anyone left a voicemail?
Since you ask, yes. There is one young lady offering a good time.
What sort of good time? I've always been partial to 3 minutes past 12. If midnight's been and gone, drama is just not gonna happen.
Haha! Leaving that aside, detectives, there is one other message. I think you should listen to it.
Go ahead.
Open the package. You will see a photograph and a letter. Find the girl in the photograph. Make sure she receives the letter. She must not see you. Do you understand me, David? She must not see you. Now delete this message.
Guess David is a rebel.
Detective, I feel...
You all right there, fella?
Oh, hold me, detective.
Oh, dead. Oh, well. Nice work, little buddy. Maybe I should bury you somewhere. I went down to the Dutchman for... I went down to the Dutch...
Next time, I'll work up the courage to tell her how.
Mr. Guru.
Well now, Fabian, my man.
I'd like a little of that chill of yours, my friend.
I've plenty to share. Is yours for the taking.
Set sparks into my noggin, Guru, old friend. Well, there's detecting to do.
It's a long road to the sleep of the just.
Should have never left Ellen.
Is that the light of hope in your eyes, Detective? You got something for me, right?
It's been a long night, and I've worn down the shoe leather. My feet took me to the haven of a ghoul. And said ghoul had a photograph of my Verona. He was charged with delivering a death threat to her by his master. Here, take a look-see.
A ghoul now. No wonder whose blood he was sipping. But you're right. This is our kind of trouble. The girl here, I have seen. She was in here last night. Said drinks were on her. That she'd come into money. She decided to make a life change and pawned something that was chaining her down.
Pawned?
Left a ticket stub as a tip. Worthless to me, but maybe useful to you.
Well now, that is what we call in the trade a lead. My thanks, Socrates.
The pawn ticket. I figured I should follow that lead to a pawn shop. Bracing Verona about it directly was less likely to get results.
What is it, this?
Yeah, boss. I'll see you.
Snow in Seattle. Sheesh.
You found something, right?
I'm looking into avenues, Miss Verona. Avenues and alleyways. Oh, you certainly made an impression at the Macomb bar.
Oh my God, we got in? I'm sure it was amazing.
You could say that. You threw up on the bouncer. You're blacklisted.
Damn it.
Well, they remember you at the Glacier Hotel.
I think they watered down their drinks.
Well, that may be, but like I said, they remember you. And because they remember you, they won't be letting you back in. I'd avoid the place for a while, maybe change your makeup, your name, or move to a new city. Gossip is a terrible thing. You made it to the hole in the wall.
We did? Oh, guess we did.
Playing pool. They tell me a shady character was observing you from the sidelines.
Oh, yeah. Real sour face, that one. I told him where to stick it.
I imagine that you did. The Dutchman didn't strike me as your kind of place, but I was wrong. You were definitely imbibing there, loudly and copiously.
Wow, we made it to the Dutchman? I must have been out of it. We never go there. Way too sketchy for me and the girls. All that leather and denim, you know?
Much to my shame, I do know. I'm leaving you now. Make sure not to be murdered when I get back. had a question to ask Nico about Verona and her newfound wealth.
Miracle, I don't freeze.
This little guy reminded me that I'd met a lot of suckers in my time. I never ate fish in Seattle, even when I was alive. It was something in the way those cold, dead eyes stared right into you.
So I remember when these were all the rage. Then when they were junk. Then when they were all the rage again. Mortals are fickle.
I mourn the old clackety-clack. Computers are all very well. But since they were invented, there's been a lot more profanity in the world.
I always wanted to be that guy. You know, the one who wore a wire and brought down the criminal mastermind. You know, I think Sophia and I gave up on crosswords back in the early 40s. Too predictable. Not enough spark.
They said a cat may look at a king, but when it came to princes, I wouldn't advise it. You could go through 9 lives in surprisingly quick order.
Nico helped me find knickknacks for my office. Knickknacks with history.
Friend Fabian, what brings you to my door? I've had nothing coming to your taste. Just rings of old marriages, necklaces of old mistresses, junk, you know how it is. Discarded memories.
How's business?
The festive season approaches. At this time I receive old gifts so my clients can buy new ones. Renting a moment of happiness. This year, more deposits than purchases. An air of desperation.
I'm looking for a memory. Came in last night?
Everyone here trades memories for dollars. You know that. What was it? Or who?
It was sold by a young woman in trouble, even if she didn't know it at the time. I have a picture, actually. Recognize her?
Ah, yes, that one. She was burdened on the way in and floated her way out.
I have a ticket.
Ah, that's right. A locket. One moment.
Progress. I don't know what prompted Miss Verona to sell, but this might give me answers.
Miss Verona? That was not the name she gave me. Ravenna, if I have it right.
Huh. Now, what is she playing at?
I hope in some way the item brings you joy. Even if it's the joy of detection, huh?
Did she say why she pawned the locket?
Oh, you learn not to ask such things. There is usually sadness or anger down those roads, and to be honest, I did not want to share in hers.
I'm off. Keep any interesting prizes for me.
If I find something I think you like, I'll be in touch.
I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her big night out.
Hey, old buddy. Taking a break.
Stay safe, George.
Don't freak.
What do you want now?
I'm hot on the trail, Miss Verona. Even if it is twisty. I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
Does the name Ravenna mean anything to you?
What? No, it doesn't. Not anymore. And I'll thank you to keep your suspicions to yourself.
It's my job to have suspicions, and you asked for my help.
It doesn't matter. Just keep your nose out of it. I don't need your help. Not anymore.
Something told me she wasn't going to be so talkative, which was a blessing, but meant I'd hit dead end on the case. Yeah, I wasn't going to do that. I didn't think that was worth the effort. Forget.
Any news, Detective?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona. Oh, you certainly made an impression.
Oh my God!
You could say that.
Damn it!
Well, I'd avoid them. The duck. You made it to...
We did?
Playing pool.
Oh.
I imagine that you did. I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
Don't worry, it's not a crime I care about. Not like murder or streetcar fare evasion. But how did you come to sell it? And how does it tie into our killer?
I didn't sell it, I swear. But you think the threat is real?
I have nothing that'd stick in a court of law, but I do think we're dealing with a killer.
If it's real, well, I guess I need to tell you. The locket isn't mine. It belongs to my sister. My ex-sister, Ravenna. Check the photo inside. That's me and her. She, used to be my twinnie. But she's dead to me. You gotta understand that.
She passed away.
Oh no, we just don't get on. She's gone kind of weird. How's the locket fit in? Does that mean she's in danger?
Everything is connected, miss. It's simply a matter of degree. Try asking Mr. Bacon sometime. If you don't know him, someone will. So, where can I find this twinnie, this Ravenna?
Heck, I don't know. We haven't talked in half a year. Last I heard, she was working at Atrium. That's why I never go there.
I see. Maybe your messenger didn't have a name for his intended recipient. Only a photograph, and a poor one at that. This'll get complicated. A visit to the Atrium and its mistress takes my comfort thoroughly out of its zone. I'm told she doesn't like the cut of my jib. Between you and me, I don't even own a jib. But as for your situation, I believe you've simply been the victim of a failure in postal delivery, Miss Verona, as so often happens. The case is solved. Your sister is the one in peril. Hopefully I can make it to the atrium before it's too late. As Reggie, old pal, moment of your time?
It's a fine night, Mr. Fabian. A night of beauty and delight.
Just a little moment of bliss to spice up your night?
Sure. Let us melt flesh and share minds.
Oof, that's better. Won't waste the good stuff with you, Reggie. Have a good night, Reggie.
Become one with the heartbeat of the city, detective.
I need to get in here? Official business?
Private party. No exceptions. If you're not on the list, my hands are tied.
Tell Miss Moore it's me.
No.
You sound like a guy who got decaf instead of a double shot.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
Got the whole album in the can, actually. No bust-ups, no dramas, just laying down some real smooth licks, you know?
I didn't realize you played... Oh. I'm sorry, sir. I have made a mistake. I don't believe you're on our list for tonight.
Ah. Well, I never wanted to go to your party anyway. Pretty please.
What are you, 12? Get out of here, detective.
I didn't think that would help. I figured I needed my strength for... Nope, I had nothing to say.
Lovely to see you again.
My therapist said we had a breakthrough. Dug out a key childhood memory. I cried. She cried. It was emotional.
That's not what I... Oh. I have to apologize, sir. I have confused you for someone else. I don't believe you're on the list.
I don't suppose you could sneak me in the back? No? Never mind.
Lovely to see you again, sir.
You know what? It was a great session today. Hit a personal best and just real amped up, you know? Dopamine, woo!
That's, good to hear, sir, but... small things, sir. I've just realized that you definitely are not on our list. Apologies.
Oh, that's a shame.
Lovely to see you again.
Same old, same old. These things are always a grind.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it, and you can always rely on my support.
Aw, bouncing is important work too.
Bouncing? Right. I'm sorry, sir. I've made a mistake. I don't... Lovely to...
Same old.
So I'd like you to...
Thank you, citizen. Always good to know the public are behind me. Might I go in?
Of course. Enjoy your evening, Senator.
Oh, I intend to.
The artist in residence was in residence, and she never liked me being anywhere near the residence.
Fascinating to see you here, particularly as this is a private event, and I know you weren't on the list.
Do you know Ravenna? I think she's one of your, followers.
I have so many followers. Over 2 million when I last checked.
I just want to find Ravenna. Word is she works here, and often gets drunk, if you know what I mean.
If I knew such a girl, what she got up to in Atrium would be up to her, and not you.
Can I go look for her?
I'm not going for a law enforcement vibe tonight. I can't have you wandering through and breaking the immersion.
I'll be discreet. I promise not to poop the party.
What a wonderful image. I may never forget you said that.
I want to make sure the young lady is safe. Her sister, her twin, she's worried sick. Just need to check in with her.
A twin? I see. A matched pair, perhaps.
I guess I could introduce you. You know, so long as I know Ravenna's doing okay.
Oh, very well. She should be upstairs in the VIP area doing her job. Do not upset my guests.
Oh, I never aim to be an upset, Miss Banu.
No, you never do.
Not the best conversationalist.
What was this? Broken glass, not yet cleaned up by Atrium's efficient staff. Recent. And I smelled something here. Fear. Fresh, sweaty, mortal fear. Ravenna? Maybe. I should get on the trail. And another metal cross. Color me unsurprised. I take it you're Ravenna, Miss Verona's sister.
So it seems, don't it, Detective? Same bone structure? Though it would be easier to tell if I still had a head.
Just so you know, I've imagined you with a head, because it makes conversing a lot easier. Let's see now. You died in the same way, right? Rebar in the heart and a bad case of neck trouble.
Sure, Detective. Just like the others. A death for a kindred. But I wasn't kindred.
Now, that's something. This is a message to my kind, not yours. Any other marks or wounds on you?
From the neck down, nothing crying out for attention, saving the hole in my chest. The head you gotta take on faith. But no other obvious marks. The most common wounds on someone like me are closed with a lick.
That's true. Not the healthiest of pastimes, as I guess you found out. You're still warm, and the
blood isn't even congealed.
Yeah, you must have missed me only by a moment or two. Sorry, I had places to be.
This guy is quiet, strong, and scentless.
Isn't he, though?
And he doesn't stay for the torturing and the screaming. He's in and out, set dressing the space.
It's real theatrical, ain't it? But next time, could he maybe use stage blood instead?
Killed right here on the spot, I think.
It does look like it, from my blood and my body temperature. Such a shame. Used to think I was hot, but now... cooling rapidly.
So who were you really, Ravenna? Other than Verona's twin? And why did anyone want to kill you?
Look at me, detective. I'm mortal, sure. But I'm blood doll, you know? They called me Isabella's plaything. See the pattern yet? Me and Pandora, mortals who are tied to vampires. A message from a hunter.
Maybe so. But why isn't he targeting the Kindred direct? And how is he here now, 100 years after his first kills?
I don't know. But you'll catch him for me, won't you?
Well, I'll try, although it won't improve your day.
Shit happens to us all. My sister will be happy, at least.
Please do, Detective. My sister will be happy, at least. Detective, are you quite well?
Sorry, Miss Emerson. I lost my thread there. What was that about your sister?
Let me give you some advice, fledgling. You are young, and you must learn. There are 2 princes in this city, and you will give them both deference. For your sire's sake, and to ensure your own survival. Do you understand me?
I'm sorry, my prince. It won't happen again.
Sometimes I wonder what Gideon saw in you. Then I have a conversation like this and realize how similar you are. I said my sister would be happy as she wished to speak to you.
What's this? Am I this evening's topic for discussion?
Not at all, dearest. Merely discussing etiquette.
Not about me? Oh, well, that's time wasted. But it's so good to see you, Detective. I hope you are here to enjoy yourself and not on an official investigation. A broken vase, a stolen innocence, a bloodless corpse.
Good evening, my other prince.
Oh, dear Detective, you are a sparkling tonic in an evening of toadies. I have something to discuss with you as it happens, but please, do circulate first. Business can wait. After all, this is a celebration. I will see you both later. Oh, and sister, I want to talk to you about the Carstairs matter. Will you have time this evening? Tomorrow?
I haven't forgotten. Tomorrow would be better.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have egos to massage, including my own.
So, you two are sisters, but very different sisters.
Sisters in blood, Detective. Not sisters in mortal terms. Has your sire told you nothing?
Gideon is not the most direct of teachers. He likes me to pursue my own inquiries.
You are on thin ice, Malkavian. As is your sire.
So, might I ask about the Carstairs matter Miss Graham mentioned?
A joint enterprise which my sister and I are considering. Nothing that should concern you. It is always wise to plan for the long term.
Well, I suppose in your case, the very, very long term.
Indeed.
What are we celebrating again?
Really, I am starting to wonder why Malkavians are permitted at our court. It is New Year, and a gathering at this time is considered traditional.
Of course. Surprised you still celebrate, though, given how many you've seen.
We like to keep up with the times.
Might I ask how you became prince? Or should I say, one of two princes?
You can ask. It is a simple matter. The attack on our dear sire all those years ago left us leaderless. Lou and I thought it best to combine our talents.
Sounds like it might have involved knives and ultimatums, am I right?
I am never certain whether you're being sarcastic or direct.
Oh, direct. Definitely direct.
Lou Graham is adroit in certain spheres. I'd like to think my influence is in others. We complement each other well. Our partnership has seen this city successful through 30 years and more.
You don't like my sire?
Gideon has his uses. You are yet to prove yours.
Well, if there's a crime committed, I'm your man. Just to solve it, I mean. Not to cause it.
The sheriff has a modicum of faith in you. I honestly can't think why. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have had enough of your fumbling tongue.
Of course.
I wish a good evening to you, Detective. If, of course, you survive it.
I figured I should do the rounds properly before going to see her ladyship.
Evening. You're Isaac, right? Pleasant night.
Oh, am I in your place? My apologies, please. Pardon me.
No, not at all. It was you I wanted to talk to.
Why?
I don't think we've ever met, though I've heard of you.
I know who you are. The detective. Malkavian bloodlines sired by Gideon Hall. A dog who will never let go of a bone. They call you only Fabian, but your full name is...
Whoa there! Let a man keep a little of his mystique, won't you?
Very well. You are Fabian, and I am Isaac.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm surprised to see you here. I heard you don't get out much.
Yes.
You don't strike me as the type of fella who lives it up at the weekend. You enjoy these parties?
No.
Might I ask what brings you here?
The princes asked me to come, so I came. I'm their secret keeper. I observe, I learn, I research, I remember. They find it useful to have me on hand. Kindred of my clan are not well suited to such events, but I will step into the light when requested.
I get it. No one wants to outshine the hosts.
Indeed.
I gotta say, I do find the Nosferatu an interesting riddle. Would you be open to a sit-down some other time so I can pick your brains? I'd like to learn more about your folk, about your role in the Camarilla. I hope that ain't too forward.
Is it forward? I do not know. But I would enjoy sharing knowledge, so long as it is reciprocated.
It seems both our princes are in a fine mood tonight.
Yes, they are in good spirits. Some believe it impossible for two kindred to rule one domain. Indeed, I have found precious few instances of it being attempted before. It is assumed they will destroy each other in a bid to claim full power, but our princes seem to be the exception. They have not had a serious disagreement since March 2nd. It was a dinner party. Lou suggested I be forced to sire the beautiful wife of a politician who didn't laugh at her joke. Rosalind thought it crass.
So what do you think of our princes? Just between you and me.
They benefit each other in ways outsiders can't always see. Without both of them, Seattle would be in turmoil. Some find Rosalind cold and distant, but I think she is misunderstood. Not everyone enjoys being the center of attention.
I'll be right back.
I'll be here.
Sheriff, good to see you. Enjoying the party?
Yeah, having a whale of a time. You just missed me doing the Charleston. Listen up. Court soirees ain't about cake and cookies. Everyone has a role to play. A foothold to gain or a score to settle. But you and me, it's our job to stop trouble before it happens. No one's above that, no matter who they are. Got it? So, do a few rounds, bump gums, get to know 'em all a little better. Forewarned is forearmed. You never know who you'll face tomorrow.
Anything I should know?
Yeah, I got something. The cigarette girl killer. Knew the whole Cross and Rebar thing was familiar. Now don't go spreading this around. We don't want to start a panic. But doesn't this sound to you like the work of Santiago?
Who?
Ah, come on, Fabian. He hit the mortal front pages down in Frisco. Serial killer? Or hunter, depending on where you stand? Ask Isaac, the Nosferatu. He'll fill you in.
Who are these people? What are their lines? Who should I suck up to? Who should I avoid? What makes them all tick?
Hey, bloodsuckers are bloodsuckers. But we all share a secret, so we stick together. Lou calls it a family. The sisters and all their messed up cousins. And it's a family business. The court runs on money as much as blood. Mortals will pay a pretty penny for any vice, and more if it's outlawed. Fletcher runs the booze. Under Lou's wing, he's got free reign. Your old man Gideon handles the gambling. And Lou herself's been the Madam of Seattle for decades. Rosalind's the schemer. She's got Isaac, who has an ear in every alleyway. And she took in the Tremere girl to keep one foot in the arcane and one in the latest science. And you just make sure it all goes off without mortals catching on. Both the princes thought Gideon had it right, getting someone in the PD.
So, another year, huh?
What do I care? What am I gonna do, huh? Find a pretty dame to kiss at midnight? Make a resolution to drink less and go to church? Counting off the years when you're immortal. What's the point? It's just a number.
See you around.
Sure. What can I do for you?
I have another question. Hector pointed me in your direction. What can you tell me about Santiago?
The Hunter. Something of a legend. An enterprising mortal who has sent many kindred to their final deaths. New Orleans was one of his hunting grounds not 10 years ago, as was San Francisco in the previous decade. Little is known about the man or woman, save that their killings all feature the cross of St. James, a signature of sorts, hence the name. It is believed that he is a member of the Society of Leopold, one of the deadliest and most ancient factions of hunters of the supernatural. If he is indeed such a zealot, he believes himself to be a literal soldier of Christ.
Jesus.
Yes, that one.
Excuse me, won't you?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Can we talk, boss?
Fire away.
I'll be back.
Tread carefully.
Well, well, if it isn't our very own investigator. I suppose they'd call you a dick, but you're hardly private. Am I right?
The king of swank himself. How's the upper crust?
Oh, now, let's not talk of kings among princes. I hope you haven't eaten. There'll be some rather keen party favors along shortly. Excellent vintage.
I hear it's mighty uncommon to have co-princes like this. Having never lived elsewhere, I wouldn't know.
Almost unheard of. Power sharing is an art, but they seem as thick as thieves, and they do manage it. Some speculate a blood bond, but I don't give credence to idle gossip.
A blood bond? I don't think I know that.
Oh, ask the little book girl about it. Her clan are the ones for that kind of malarkey.
This is quite the shindig. Very intimate.
Our royals wanted to keep the guest list exclusive. The deserving and the delicious, as it were. Of course, sometimes we have to make exceptions. Soothsayers, sorcerers, and sleuths. They're useful, to be sure, but they lower the tone. Don't you agree? Oh, do forgive me. I completely forgot who I was talking to for a moment there. What must you think of me?
How's business? I hear the chink of coins and the clink of bottles.
You know, Prohibition's been a boon, an absolute boon. Mortals crave nothing more than forbidden fruit. Rosalind and Lou take their cut, of course, but the coffers are swelling. It's hardly a chore to pay that tax. We have a few rivals to put down. Easily dealt with. People know we have capable hands at the wheel.
Capable hands? There's a history, then.
You must know it, Detective. You lived here before you died, after all. The fire, the city's death and rebirth. I admire someone who has the guts to take direct action, don't you? I'm sure Hector will fill you in. Every lawman should know their city. Just so long as you overlook any whiskey barrels you find in dark places.
The sisters, the princes, they make quite the impression.
Oh, don't they just? Power, old sport, is a heady pheromone. It makes the delightful delectable and the harlot wholesome. It's a good look for the city. You can't buy charisma, nor even rent it for a night.
I'll leave you to it.
Have a drink, Detective. Let your hair down.
Moment of your time.
Got something interesting?
Fletcher spoke about the Great Fire. Said it was more than a pot of glue on a stove. So what happened?
Before your time and mine. But the way I hear it, the old prince got caught up in some antediluvian cult. Wanted to break our chains, raise up the modern vampire, treat the mortals as cattle, drive a truck through the traditions. Lou and Rosalind, they understood that if you keep your stock sweet, you'll get more milk out of them, right? Burned out the cult wholesale. Their sire along with it. That's how I read it at any rate. I would not raise it with the sisters.
You've given me a lot to think about.
Eyes open, head down, all right? Do you need something?
Sorry to disturb you. I heard tell of a cult here in Seattle before the fire. You know anything about that?
I believe you refer to the whispers of Sabbat presence in the city. Properly, you should call them a sect, not a cult.
Huh. Sounds a bit, sorta, you know, French.
The forcible dismantling of Camarilla power structures. The destruction of our antediluvian masters, as they see them. The open domination of the vampire over the mortal, free of shackles such as the Masquerade. Loyalty, meritocracy. The rejection of traditional hierarchies.
So what do they sect about, or cult about, or whatever the right word is?
They bind themselves together with rituals using blood sorcery and mixing their vitae to create mass blood bonds. All kinds of dark, unsavory practices.
Scratch that. Sounds like Pioneer Square on a Friday night. I must fraternize with my adoring fans.
Thank you for speaking to me.
Good evening to you both.
How are you finding the party, my boy? They haven't kicked you out, which I guess is a good sign. You know Sophia, of course.
We've not actually met. I don't want to intrude.
Oh, please do. Fabian, right? You sent Gideon the puzzle? You are just as I imagined. He has told me so much. I mean, not that we talk behind your back or anything. Well, we do. But it's all good things.
Ah, yes. Thank you for reminding me. That puzzle you sent, an excellent recommendation.
I passed an entire night on it. Absolutely devilish.
Wasn't it just? It was id as a two-letter word that baffled me.
Yes, completely threw off my cipher. If you find any more like that, you must let me know.
So how are things, oh sire of mine?
Same old, same old. They saunter in so full of hope and lose it at the table.
You did pick up on that fascinating man the other day. The one with the numbers?
That's right. The numbers man. I could tell he was working an angle. Fidgety fingers, you know? I went over, asked him very politely. Those beans came spilling out. He's some sort of math whiz, brain full of digits, flapping around like butterflies. So we broke a few of his actual digits and threw him out on his rear. You'd have liked him, I'm sure.
What are you working on, Sophia?
I just like to keep my head down. Try and be useful where I can.
Don't be so modest. Oh, you must tell Fabian about the wireless.
The wireless, yes. Imagine, we listened to an orchestra concert.
All the way from New York. Sophia has built a set from parts. Oh, it sounds like scratching in a box to me, but...
The potential to communicate instantly between cities, not shackled to the telegraph.
But then the risk. One mortal with a little equipment in their garage and our secrets are blasting out across the ether.
Well, that's the most alarming thing I've heard in a long time.
Exactly. Completely terrifying.
Is there anything I should, you know, be aware of?
Actually, now you mention it, yes. A little morsel for you. Our friend Hector. I noticed some tension around the way he's holding his jaw. He's hiding something. A little push, and I could read enough to tell it was about a girl. I've never known him to spend time on romance. Interesting, don't you think?
I was joined with Fletcher, and, well, to be frank, he doesn't think much of either of you.
My dear boy, we may all be bloodsuckers, but Fletcher is a leech. He doesn't value you unless he can ride around on your shoulders like the parasite he is.
Gideon's insightful nature makes some kindred uncomfortable.
And Sophia's razor-sharp intellect makes us all feel like dullards.
I think maybe my tendency to put both feet in my mouth is what annoys them.
Oh, I hear you. I'm always giving myself a swift kick in the teeth. Are all Camarilla princes like ours?
Terrifying, gorgeous, power-hungry tyrants, you mean? For the most part, yes. We could do a lot worse than our girls, I suppose, but truly, all I hear of princes follows the pattern. You have to remember, my boy, we are all sharks in human clothing.
It is also short-sighted. I'm not criticizing them, of course. I would never. I think our community would be better served if we spent a little more time researching all these emerging technologies that humans are coming up with, so we can protect ourselves. And a little less time,
Posing in ballrooms? Very true, my dear. Disappointing, but not surprising.
Sophia, I hear you're the person to ask about blood bonds.
Heard the rumors about the sisters, have you?
Well, a blood bond happens when a kindred drinks the vitae of another kindred 3 times, under special circumstances. Once the bond has taken hold, the drinker will be irrevocably attached to the regnant. Absolute loyalty. Infatuation, even. It's a dangerous practice. Most kindred believe fostering such obsession is foolish. But I suppose it might explain why our 2 princes seem to get along.
And who would have bonded whom?
It could be mutual. If both kindred bond in such a way, then both are bound together. Some call it a blood wedding.
You have met Lou Graham. The idea that she would bind herself to anyone is utter claptrap.
I should poke around a little.
Go mingle. Have a good time.
Or try to.
I couldn't keep Lou waiting all night. Time to head up to face her.
Can I help you?
Hello again. Excuse me.
I'll be here.
I have another.
If you got a...
You're worried about someone. A girl. Can I ask what's up?
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm working the Masquerade beat for you. Let me help.
All right, just don't lay that spooky monk shit on me. Look, if it becomes a thing, maybe you'll hear about it. But for now, I have nothing to tell you.
See you around.
Sure.
Might I suppose. I'll see you.
Enjoy.
Mistress Lou, you had something you wanted to discuss.
Ah, yes. The future, Detective. My sister and I have plans, and I'd like you to look into something for us.
I'll be honored, of course, to help you both out.
As you should be.
This is quite the shindig.
Obviously, it's one of mine. But you focus, Detective, please. You miss so much if you don't pay proper attention. Now, if we can just...
My sister!
One from the top, both literal and figurative.
killer was out for the kindred of Seattle, and I had a feeling he was just getting started. Well, rise and shine, Sheriff. About time you clocked in. See what the Prince has lined up for us tonight.
You have nothing to say about your memories?
Huh. Well, that was a lineup of faces from 100 years back. Something's pulling them out of my past. Do I trust my own mind? I would not vouch for it. I do think those things happen, but why we're both seeing them and what bearing they have on our case, that is a puzzle I can't answer right now. I guess we should head out.
About time. Surprise!
In my time, Nosferatu did not like to be seen.
Most hives are all shy and retiring, but I figure I bring joy to the world. It's Christmas. Everyone's too wrapped up to even look around. A modern tragedy, am I right? All the lonely people. Mind you, it makes for easy pickings when you're feeling the need.
It is refreshing to find one of your clan outside the shadows.
Stepping out's my thing. I might be undead, but I know what I am. What we both are, right? We're fabulous. We're gonna live forever, and the normies are terrified of us. You're a bloodsucker, my friend. It doesn't get any more queer than that.
Queer?
Embrace it. Love it. Masquerade permitting, of course. Terms and conditions definitely apply.
Have you news to share? Something brought you here.
Yeah. Heard of Isabella Moore?
We met?
Well, of course you did. Bit of a poseur, right? Toreador through and through. And then even further through. Art must be excess. Art must provoke. Art must live perilously close to railing the masquerade into orgasmic oblivion. Anyway, she has a nightclub, Atrium. There's blood on the snow outside, and the doors are locked. The cop bands are all stirred up. I'm kind of tied up with a thing. Do me a sheriffy favor, throw on your glad rags, slip into the party, see what's what.
Tell me about her. What am I likely to face?
Honest opinion? I fucking love art, you know? Real art, raw art. She's really good, but she's biting too deep. Thralls, blood dolls, pick your poison. She's made it big among the kind. Magazine cover big. Heck, internet big, they tell me. The bigger she is, the closer she grinds herself along the edge of the masquerade, the more she gets off on it.
I will visit this atrium.
A cut to the chase kind of sheriff. That's handy. Take it from a self-serving rat like me. You're doing okay so far. Ryong loves you, baby. But don't get any ideas. She might be new to this prince thing, but the kid's swinging the hammer right now. Don't piss her off.
There's just something so intimate about this time of night. Don't you agree, dear listeners? You're listening to the Bed of Night. The door is shut, the lights are low, and I'm all alone, ready, eager, and waiting for your call. First caller, what's going on in your corner of the city? This is the third night in a row. I think I don't recognize your voice. Have a name you want to share with the class?
See, I could tell you, but some secrets are dangerous to unveil. Bet. What if the price of getting to know me better was a cute little target drawn on your back?
Well, with a line like that, I guess I'm going to call you Enigma. Hate to break it to you, but you don't scare me.
Maybe I underestimated you then. Be careful in the snow. Bet. Wouldn't want to leave any stains on it. Would you?
Until tomorrow night, Enigma. Next caller, catching a red eye, or did you stay awake just to hear my voice?
No. I'm a scientist. Well, a hematologist.
And what does a hematologist do?
Blood, mostly. We study blood and its diseases and disorders.
Interesting, but that doesn't sound like something you need to be doing in the middle of the night. Unless you're a vampire or something.
No, nothing like that. It's just... Look, I have a sample here that would get me reprimanded, maybe even shunned in the scientific community if I reported my findings about it.
Well, I won't tell a soul, Mr. Scientist. Cross my heart.
Well, I got a sample from my GP for testing. The local lab was stumped. And to be honest, I'm completely befuddled. I've tested for leukemia, anemia, even sickle cell. The tests, they don't work. Whatever this is, it looks like blood to the naked eye, but it doesn't act like blood. It can't be blood.
Is it possible this is some sort of joke? Someone playing an elaborate prank on you?
No. I'm pretty introverted. I prefer my lab and equipment to my colleagues. Sometimes I don't even think they remember I work here. No, this is something real. Something right out of, I don't know, science fiction or something.
Well, I'm no expert, but science is meant to challenge what we think we know. Helps us simple folks understand what happens around us. Maybe this is a breakthrough. Maybe there's a Nobel Prize in your future.
Yeah. I mean, sure. Maybe. I could send this higher up with my findings. Maybe this is something for the Center of Disease Control or... Wait! Who are you? Don't come any go...
Caller? Did we lose you? Well then. While I I see if there's something loose in here besides me. Why don't we take a break?
Are you tired of the same old dating app where the spark just doesn't last?
Does it strike you as funny? Dreaming about Miss Moore's club only to be sent there? It all connects in the end. Chain link to chain link.
Any other day, Fancy Pants, I'd be yours. But it's been kind of a long night.
Your secrets, what you hide from the world. You are wonderful.
Weird. But not in a bad way. Thanks. You kind of made my night.
How do you fare on this dreadful night?
You have something for me to do?
I realize this is a horrible cliché, but if you're passing St. Stephen's, there should be a package amongst the graves near the ivy-covered tree. Could you bring it? It has a rather short shelf life.
I will see it done. Enjoy your night.
Rich assholes like you put me on the street in the first place.
You are less than a worm to me.
I may be poor, but I can still beat the shit out of you. Ah! Leave me alone, please.
I guess that's Mrs. T's parcel. Only a little damp. We should get it back to her.
How do you fare on this dreadful night?
Your package, Mrs. Thorne. Only lightly soiled by grave dirt.
Strange what powers mortals associate with stone and bones, isn't it? Yet because they do, there is power there. Have a cup on the house to pep you up.
You have something for me to do?
Not tonight, but I will certainly need your help later on.
You have a pleasant night.
Good to see you still in one piece.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
There is. This glove belonged to Edward. Edward wore this glove to reduce clear bruising from the knuckles and scratches from his nails. His girlfriend is clumsy around furniture.
I will deal with this. I look forward to speaking to you again.
Don't suppose you have any formaldehyde lying around, do you?
I wish you the best.
Can't wait until more anarchs get to Seattle.
Get ready? Fuck, are you? Do better! I've been waiting for this.
Keep it together. Something there. Better see behind.
Look like $1 million. You want to spread the wealth, or at least your legs? This evening just keeps getting better and better. This is gonna be sweet. I hope you don't have anywhere to be for it. So, lovely night for romance. Can't wait to show you some of my tricks.
That should see Nico satisfied. Let's drop in on him.
Doesn't anyone sleep around here?
This is going straight on my Insta. Oh shit! I don't want to die! Get away from me! Help! Police! Police! They're trying to kill me! Shh. One more. This mistletoe is like a dream come true. I feel so good right now. Here, I don't. peed my pants. Wait, don't run so fast. Let's take our time a bit. Did we already... No. Soon, right? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. This is awesome. The snow is kind of pretty, but it still sucks.
Come in, stay a while. It is good to get out of the snow. I hear you visited Edward. That is justice. Here, I have found another rarity you might need. Take it if you wish.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I need to consult my list of names.
Take care, Nico.
It is good to see you again.
You interest me.
Ha! It has been a long time no met, I think. You are also interesting. The most interesting courier to enter my shop in many years. And of extremely high value. I know about these things.
I hope your night is pleasant.
I wonder if the piece is too subtle.
You interest me.
In a you want to trace the contours of my face kind of way? Or in a you get chills when you contemplate the depth of my vision kind of way?
Both.
Oh, you mean you want a bone? Maybe. I don't know though. I need to do some visualization.
I look forward to talking again.
You're becoming quite the regular here, aren't you?
You interest me.
Indeed. It has been a long time since anyone made eyes at me. But I suppose for once, the age difference is in my favor.
Be well, Mrs. Thorne.
Pleasant night. What brings you to my garden?
You impress me.
I impress the nomad, do I? That's interesting. But I will tell you now that I have it.
It is good.
You...
Ha!
I hope you're...
I wonder if the
You both.
Oh!
I look for...
I've been thinking all night about...
I would like your aid to awaken some of my power.
Ready when you are.
Would you...
Let's do it. So they say drinking Toreador blood will help you wake up some old memories? I don't normally screw with this kind of stuff, so no promises. You'll find some freshly squeezed patience juice in the jar in front of you. The one on the left. The one on the right's paint water. Welcome to the world of the divas, babe!
Do you visualize us together?
I can see it working. Form-wise, I mean. Shape to shape. That's not saying I actually like you, or find you hot. I still need to figure that out.
I wish you the best.
Don't suppose...
I will let you...
Aha! The brave...
It is rare to find someone so direct. It is refreshing.
It is good, to be honest. For example, your form is magnificent. I can see why you are sired. It would not surprise me if a master of the Renaissance once copied you in marble.
I hope your night is pleasant.
Come.
Take care.
You're becoming...
You have some...
No.
You...
Indeed.
Be well.
Hello.
Will you attempt...
I find my... So, in theory, the best way to awaken your faded powers is to consume Tremere blood. I've brewed just a little of mine into this tea you see before you. You should be able to keep it down, theoretically. Would you mind if I make notes? Excellent. We appear to have been successful.
I am not yet fully restored.
Yes, indeed. Let us talk... There was no copious vomiting last time. Pity. I should have liked a sample. Well, bottoms up, I suppose. It seems to have worked. Consider your thaumaturgy returned.
I would like some...
I look forward. Ready for another sip? Drink it before it cools. I wonder how the flavor of the tea was impacted.
I find you fascinating.
Oh, now, dear. You'll turn my head entirely if you keep going on with that sort of nonsense.
I look forward to speaking again soon.
I confess, I'm starting to enjoy our conversations. Somewhat.
I look forward to...
Get off me!
I hope Mom doesn't ruin Christmas.
Where's all the action at?
What do you fucking want, you showy little fuck?
I will hurt you. You will love it.
I'm going to teach you a lesson. Give me those fancy shoes.
looking down...
Would you like...
Oh!
Yeah, this is going to make me... Can't wait for people to see this.
Pleasant night.
I am not as...
It's a big ask. I can help you remember your old powers, but you'll need something potently Bruja to bring those memories back. Here,
Is this your blood? In a shot glass?
a custom Dutchman shot glass, yeah. Knock it back. It'll put hairs in your chest. Pleasure doing business with you, Nomad.
I will see you later.
Storms and sorrows, Nomad.
I still need...
Can't say Looking to refresh your memory, are you? You're gonna need some more of my blood. Prost. All coming back to you now, is it? Go have some fun.
I will come back.
wonder if being bit means you don't get cold no more.
Whoa.
I could really use a drink.
What's going on? Shit. Fucking shit.
Barely a peep.
I wonder if being bit means you don't get cold no more.
Oh, close it down, hole in the wall. Gimme fucks. Oh, if I get a shot at that sheriff, they're dead. Oh, shit.
Better mess with us tonight.
Not getting away that easily.
Just gonna have a quick look.
I need a drink.
Silent night indeed.
No one better mess with us tonight.
We're gonna fight!
Are you stupid? What? What? You want a piece of me?
Bullets free!
It is good to see you again.
I look forward.
I wonder if the...
I have in...
What can I do for you, Sheriff?
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. Arjun's one of the Thin Bloods that came in from Tacoma. He's been spotted in the parking garage opposite the PD. We should clear it out. They're getting too close.
I will deal with it. I am told you can help me regain my forgotten powers.
I wouldn't do this for just anyone, you know.
I will speak to you again.
Fetch this, do that.
You're fucking dead.
I'm gonna fuck you up so bad. Huh, what's that? I'll take a look. Shh.
Not getting away that easily.
We're gonna find you!
Death is in the air. Go check what that was.
You definitely owe me.
Oh, they're around here somewhere. Oh, they're around here somewhere.
Just keep it together.
Death is in the air.
Quiet.
Eyes peeled.
Fuck! It doesn't matter. We'll still win. Huh. It figures they're all fucking cowards. Are you taking some time to rethink your life? Slippery fucker's gone. Stay focused. Let's rumble!
They deserve that. Hondo will be pleased.
Hey! Hey, what the fuck? You after my...
Sure, why not?
Snow in Seattle.
I've always wanted a lover like you.
Fire! I hear you're doing good work out there.
Is there...
I'm waiting on word from...
I find you interesting.
Really? I find you out of your depth. Strange to see an elder with just a hint of lost puppy. Maybe you need someone to bring you to heel.
Have a good night.
Looks like I'm not getting rid of you anytime soon, am I?
You handle yourself well.
Believe me, Elder. You could not handle me. Though it might be interesting to see you try.
I will speak to you again.
What can I do for you, Sheriff?
Pleasure as always, Onda.
What, is this a joke or something? Hey, get out of here, sexy. Take that butt somewhere, it'll be appreciated.
Welcome, welcome. What do you need?
I need your knowledge of the Ventru bloodline.
Interesting, interesting. Let us try, shall we?
Thank you for your time.
was wondering when you'd be back, old sport.
I require...
I am eat... I assume you know how this works, but just so we're on the same page, drinking my clan's blood will give your brain a lovely jolt and help to reawaken your dormant powers. I will offer you some of mine in a martini glass.
Will there be an olive garnish?
Naturally. What do you take me for? Feeling a little more like your old self now, are you?
I need your aid to...
But of course... Back for another, are you? Let's see what we can rustle up this time. I hope that did the trick, old sport.
Can you assist me?
At your service. We should really come up with a name for this. Dirty Fletcher. Fletch on the rocks. Pleasure to be of service, Sheriff.
Can you assist me?
At your service.
I look forward to seeing you again.
You think you're better than me or something just because your clothes are all nice and shit?
Would you like to experience true, glorious pain?
Huh? Do you think you're hot shit or something? Fuck you! You're crazy! Leave me alone! Get away from with her like this.
My bad. Really my bad. I'll just be over here, far away from you. No worries.
There's Atrium. A fancy feeding ground for a fancy dame.
Fucking cops think they own the place.
Damn. A minute ago, I was about to have a panic attack, and now I'm looking at an angel. I think I'm lost.
You were looking for me, a beautiful creature?
We could have such a beautiful time.
You don't waste any time, do you? Me neither. Let's go. Just letting you know I'm not looking for anything serious.
Too long and I'll have to charge you.
Evening, friend. Afraid there's no fun to be found here. Back of the line, maybe it'll open up later.
Officer McMillan. 3 kids, wife has a bad leg.
Officer McMillan, good to see you again. How is your dear wife?
Hey there. She's good, thank you. But if you know Abigail, you know she'd tell you to run along home. Strong drink is a mocker.
Yeah, that's Abigail.
Place is locked up tight and no one's answering. Sorry to spoil your night, friend, but I'd find your party elsewhere.
So much for sweet talking. It's a big building. There'll be another way inside. blood on the snow, if I had to guess, that came from Atrium. Intentional, a message, a cry for help, or just a messy eater?
Fucking snow in Seattle. Sheesh.
Huh. Maybe you could scramble up. Look for a window. A masterpiece, huh? That smells of Isabella.
The day and night will be ours. I will die for my master.
Weaver Tower will fall, and the court with it.
We shall bring them all to their knees.
Cain will rise.
Whoa!
What's that?
Just a few more days and the court's reign will end.
All will see and despair.
You breeze.
Voice is falling. I am not if I'm wanted.
Nicely done.
Worthless in Kane's sight.
Now that's handy. They've made us a way up. Did you notice they wore a symbol? Benny, now these people? Curious. So much blood. But not all fresh by the tang.
Ready to go into the club soon? What are you missing?
bring so many bodies for this.
Those are no dolls. So where did all this blood come from?
Yeah, some of your best work, I'd say. The way you hung that up at his throat. Slaughterhouse perfection. Real aspiration.
Thanks, man. I really put my soul into it, you know? I just hope the plan works.
Don't worry. We gave Isabella everything she needs. She's raring to go.
I heard that there was an intruder skulking around downstairs. A canny kindred?
Huh. Don't worry about that. That fucker's already toast. Crazy D went down to deal with it.
They sent Crazy D? Well, whoever that poor bastard was, I feel sorry for them.
Yeah, but they're nothing but a pile of bones by now.
Bones and cami tears.
And you will become art, become the dance and the interchange. This is my prayer. This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump as you jump. To last through the ages. I have seen Lascaux in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the meat joy, seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. That the drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart. No more bindings, no more to the crime of silence. No more to the hiding and the craven bow. We are thorns made of gold and wonder at the incandescent. And you will become art. Discovery. Become the dance and the interchange. This is my prayer. This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Teshin, jump. And emerge as poetry of the blood.
Is it them?
My docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles. To you who are the source, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards. We give of you because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages. I have seen Lascaux in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. That the drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart. No more bindings, no more to the crime of silence. No more to the hiding and the craven bow. To the wanted at the incandescent.
Someone has to.
You will become art. Become the dance and the interchange. This is my prayer. This new world.
Make sure we're
this gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Teshi, jump. And emerge as poetry of the my docile hands, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards. We give of you because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages.
Rest in pieces.
I have seen Masquerade in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the meat joy. Long we can walk through when our works are revealed. That the drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart. No more bindings, no more to the crime of silence. No more to the hiding and the craven bow. We will sit on thrones.
Someone shall pay for
wonder
this.
at the incandescent. And you will become art. Become the dance and the interchange.
Quiet.
This is my prayer. This new world, this gift is mine. And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Teshi, jump. And emerge as poetry of the blood. My docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my rocking cradles. You are the source. To you who I speak, the water of life such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards. We give of you because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, to last through the ages. I have seen Masquerade in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. The drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet. No more bindings, no more to the hiding and the craven bow. Docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins,
Search the night.
who are the source. To you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards. We give of you because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages. I have seen Masquerade in the thicket of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the sunshine and seen the dawn we can walk through when works are revealed. But the drops that fall from
Someone
the cast
shall
are
pay for
scarlet,
this.
and each thrums with the stilled heart. No more bindings, no more to the crime of silence. No more to the hiding and the craven bow. We will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder and be incandescent. And you become art, become the dance and to change. This is my prayer. This new world. This gift. This heart. Is only this heart to you. The tree of the blood. To you, my docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak, rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the... mountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, the sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards. We give of you because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages. I have seen Masquerade in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in joy, and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. The drops that fall from the overcast are silent, and each thrums with a still heart. Drink no bindings, no more. No more to the hiding and the craven bow. We will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder and be incandescent. And you will become art, become the dance and the interchange. This is my prayer. This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart is mine. I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Teshin, jump, and emerge as poetry of the blood. To you, my docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak rocket cradles. To you who
What lies in the shadows?
To you who lie spent, the water of life flows onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera. Icicles on the top. Hush! No flesh to rise us. A dedication. I am.
Weak.
Jump, Teshin, jump, and emerge as poetry of the blood. My docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak, rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera. Icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards. We give of you because it is great art requires sacrifice, a dedication.
Now, this is more like Isabella. And there it is again, the symbol. And this work, it isn't new by the smell.
You will become art, become the dance and the interchange. This is my prayer. This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Teshin, jump, and emerge as poetry of the blood.
No easy way in unless you have the knack. If any of her security were around, I'd say knuckle an answer out of them.
My unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak, rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent.
That first paint thing, had your symbol. If that got anything to do with it?
Fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the...
Drained to the dregs. I've seen this get up before. This is one of Isabella's blood dolls. Willing victim.
We give because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will stay. My art is my song, the music to last through ages.
The drain to the death, and so many. This is slaughter. If nothing else, this threatens the Masquerade. Just think of the paperwork.
I have wallowed in the peace joy and seen the dawn we could walk through when our work comes. The drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart.
Isabella, you must restrain yourself. We have been granted this sword, and we must use it carefully. Recapture. Do not destroy. Hold to our purpose.
No more lions. No more to the crying of silence. No more to the hiding and the craven bone. Sit on thrones made of gold and wonder and be incandescent. And you will become art, become the dance and the interchange. Jump as you jump and emerge as poetry of the blood.
Whose art's in Atrium? Hallowed be thy fame.
I spent. The water of life flowed on to the fast. Fragile ephemeral.
Master.
The sacrament of the flesh.
Masterpiece, come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Like manna from heaven.
I am beauty, and I will.
There's no manna left for me.
My art is my song, a music to last through the.
That don't matter. That don't mind my manners. As long as I got my Bella, I don't care about nothing else.
I have seen Masquerade.
I don't need nothing, anybody else.
I have wallowed in the
no matter. No papa, no sure as hell no fucking stupid dumbass shit brain sisters. Amen. Well, hey there. Hope you're not looking for a bite to eat. Pretty as you are, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to find another vein tonight. I'm a little short.
A little short? She's nearly empty.
Tell me who you are.
Darling, I'm her favorite. She kisses me with her teeth, 'cause I'm the most delicious thing.
Wait. Don't we know her?
I'm Victorine. I'm Lizzie Siddle. I'm Ophelia, floating in the river of blood. I am her muse.
You are her food.
Well, I guess you could just call me Verona. But you'll see. Oh, she'll paint me eternally beautiful. Her art, it'll save me. Wash my sins away.
Oh my. It is her. Poor kid.
You are dying. You need help.
You're awful sweet for Karen, but I give myself willingly. I'd die for her 100 times over if I could. 'Cause I'll live forever in her art. She paints salvation, and our screams are our prayers. She'll take us to heaven, and her work will open the door for us all.
That's our clue. It's her work. The entrance is something to do with her work.
She gon' pin me up against the wall like the masterpiece I am. I can't wait.
No more bindings. No more.
So, the way in is through her art somehow.
Hiding and the craven bow.
Poor Verona went down the same route as her sister. Guess it's one way to grieve.
We will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder and be incandescent. And you will become art. Become the dance and the interchange. This is my prayer. This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Teshin, jump. And emerge as poetry of the blood. To you.
Ooh, feel that breeze? Just close behind us. Well, when God closes a door...
What?
The cat complains, usually. What's wrong?
I feel...
Fire? Fire! You alright?
She has done something to me.
She knew you were coming. She practically brought us here. To sap your power. I have never heard of this. Take care. This level of control will be called blood dolls.
And each thrums with the steel
Goddamn cult. Jonestown. Tools, toys to be used and discarded at her pleasure. We gotta stop this.
This gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you, so judge and judge. You just poetry to you, my docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial warriors, my right praise. To you who are saints, to you who are spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile icicles of the time, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards. We give you because it is born. Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last many ages. I sing this down. I walk in joy, and see the dawn who walk through my voice. The drops that fall no more about the will some in the gold and wonder at the incandescent. And you will become art, become the dance and the interchange.
Of you. But all art is violence without the right canvas. Is our work not simple?
Slaughter is hardly art, Isabella.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, dearest. Art is all about killing. The delicate brutality to pursue one special idea. You, Banu, are always so rigid.
He does like the sound of her own voice.
The drained mortals, the bloody gutters. Why are you doing this?
I serve the fountain that will slick the streets of the mundane. From its waters shall spring an end. From the end, a beginning.
The end of what?
Why, the Masquerade! Ushering forth the bold new dawn of shamelessness.
You invited me here to witness this? Why make me your audience?
Don't think so little of yourself, Nomad. You are a participant, a misplaced fragment of the greater art.
What are you talking about?
Don't you fret. You will be put in your proper place.
You know this, Mark. You used it to weaken me. Tell me what it is.
A child's doodle. Unimaginative and inelegant. The work of lesser hands. Think of it as a harness, designed to constrain and control. I won't deny that leashing you is pleasant.
Stop playing futile games.
We've put off our love match long enough.
I will have straight answers from you.
And what can you give me for them? I've told you before, Fire. Art always takes.
This is more than you alone. Who is behind this?
It's in her eyes. She's dying to tell you.
All artists desire to be seen, to be understood. That is what their work is. A muse guides you, and you want to tell me.
Very good. I underestimated you. My answer should be no surprise. You've spent centuries running. A frightened rabbit before the sword of Cain.
Sabbat. Monsters. A death cult.
So simplistic.
I will destroy you, Isabella. And when I find your pack, I will destroy them as well. No mercy.
I should hope not. Now run, rabbit. Run, rabbit. Run, run, run!
The mark. Tell me how to get rid of it.
Little flame. Love me.
Fire, this is her power. Don't listen!
Love me.
Shut up!
Well, that's one way to do it.
Ah, fire. Everything under wraps? How's Isabella holding up?
She was too far gone. I found her glorying in her narcissism. She was puppeting her crowd, draining them, her lake of blood to bathe in. She had no intent to preserve the Masquerade, quite the opposite in fact. So, I took her head.
Well, shit. She always was one match away from an exploding cigar.
There's gonna be fallout. Tully, the PD.
On it. Gonna be tricky without our back room buddy, but I'll get it done.
But Tully's right. She was a problem. It's past time we trim the fat. Call it restructuring. Either way, it makes things easier. Well done, Sheriff. I'll make sure you're compensated.
What I want is answers. Instead, I find only more questions.
And as per our agreement, you're more than welcome to run your own investigation. Besides, you have Sophia now. She's scatterbrained, but she's never once let me down. Just give her time.
I am not finished with my report. Isabella. She claimed to be Sabbat, a member of the Sword of Cain. I assume you know of whom I speak. Cultists, Diablerists, the Ancient Blight. In the name of Cain, they would expose us, ruin us, run us out, or worse. No princedom is safe. Even a stable Seattle would fall to their chaos.
Cutie, you'd look great in a tinfoil hat, but I smell either batshit or bullshit.
Tully! I apologize for him, Fire. Please, continue.
What more is there to say? She confessed it to my face. Isabella was Sabbat.
Reminder, sweetie, she was also a raving narcissist. Really expect an artist not to take liberties? Baby girl slathered on shock factor like a queen does contour.
Tully!
Look, Prince, with all genuine respect, you had 100 problems. Now you have 99, because thanks to the Nomad over here, a Tory ain't one. But Sabbat's in the Belfry? Let's not invent ourselves a whole new to-do list.
I hear you, but we stay in business by dotting our I's and crossing our T's. Fire, look into this. I'll let Sophia know. Tully, Just try to be helpful. This meeting's adjourned.
Well, if it isn't my favorite neck snapper. Note, I am not wearing a protective collar, but that's only because I saved that for my intimate friends.
Are we not intimate?
Oh, don't take this badly, but you're a few centuries too old for me. This little chat is courtesy of my selfless desire to entertain the elderly. So listen up. Court's got secrets. All sorts of secrets. Territories, favors, contracts, obscure cult bullshit. Years and years of that good stuff. We don't write it down. That would just be plain dumb. Almost as dumb as to stuff it all into the head of a savant bookkeeper. But well, that's what they did.
Who did this? And why?
Oh, Lou and her sainted child Campbell set it up. I'd say they were wasted on hooch, if a vampire could be wasted on hooch. Anyway, before my time. See, there's this hive named of Willem, Quart's secret keeper. For obvious reasons, he knows stuff. I was thinking he might have some hint about your mark, buried away in his megadome.
Where will I find this Willem?
Last I heard, he was in the parking garage. It's where he goes when he's sulking. Advance warning, it's kind of rank. But I guess it's perfect for a Nosferatu who's ashamed to let his freak flag fly.
My thanks.
Hey, gotta be both a taker and a giver in a solid relationship. Am I right, sweetie?
Hopefully I set this thing up right. Now, 1 second. For some reason the stream, when I click on it on my profile, like in the app, it won't like open up, so I have to like copy the link, paste it somewhere else, and then open it. Just so I can test the mic. Okay, it's working. But I sound stupid as ever. Once again, this Nosferatu guy. He's an interesting character. I like what he said earlier about, you know, being queer and all that stuff, and letting his freak flag fly. He's a pretty entertaining guy. Yeah. Kinda wish you could fight the... I didn't really like having to fight the mortals, because, for one thing, like, they don't have any powers, so... Kinda wish you could pull your punches or something.
No, please, not again. Jesus, help me.
Yeah, it would be cool if you could, like, pull your punches, like... Why do they always run right through this building? Yeah, it's a vampire game, not a superhero game, so whatever. But yeah, they don't have any powers, so like hitting them, it's like they just like fall over. Yeah, they don't really have any resistance or anything. If it were like ghouls or whatever, which is what I usually fight, yeah, that'd be one thing. I don't think, other than the boss battles, I don't think they've... None of the, like, grunt characters seem to be, like the basic enemies that you fight. I'm pretty sure they're all ghouls. What am I doing? Someone might see me. They're all, ghouls or thin bloods, because I guess they're weaker than, like, a full-fledged vampire. But, so it makes sense that the vampires would be boss battles. They're the elite enemies, who are a little stronger, but I don't think they're supposed to be vampires necessarily, or if they are, they're like thin bloods, as far as I can tell. But like some of these abilities they mention, yeah, like it says that you can command mortals to kill themselves. Hopefully I can say that on YouTube. I mean, it's a thing in the game, you know, you can show it, but you can't say it, that wouldn't make any sense. But YouTube's, censored, whatever. It says you can command mortals, but vampires will be staggered and disarmed. So, I'm guessing that doesn't mean boss battle vampires, because, well, I think the only ones I fought have been, melee characters, like they use their fists. Well, the last one used a sword or machete or something. But I don't think you can disarm them. So I don't know, maybe later I'll fight like more actual like vampires. Or it just means like, I don't know, maybe the elites are thin bloods, and or they're just other kinds of weaker vampires or something. I don't know. Obviously it'd be a lot harder to kill a vampire, because I think she beheaded the boss, this last one, because that's the only way that would have killed her, if she just broke her neck, which I couldn't really tell. Because when she looked at her hand, it wasn't like bloody or anything, so I thought like, oh, maybe they just, you know, broke her neck. But if that's the case, that wouldn't really kill her. It would just put her in torpor, which is the, you know, comatose state that the main character was in, you know, before the game takes place. personally, I feel like that would probably be a better option. Just because if somewhere down the line they decide, like, oh, let's bring this character back or something for, like, a DLC or whatever, or even just to include her in some other, like, material set in this world, you know, why not? And also just, you know, I don't know. Maybe it's just me preferring non-lethal stuff. Although with vampires, they're already dead anyway, so technically speaking, you're not really killing them, you're just kind of putting them back to how they're supposed to be now that they're dead. Obviously, they're still people with thoughts and feelings and all that stuff, so it's like semantics, you know, might as well be killing them at that point. One of my vampires and Masquerade characters that I came up with, which I haven't gotten around to doing anything with other than just ideas, has this sort of kind of disassociation with she kind of like doesn't really consider herself the same person who existed before she was turned into a vampire, because from her point of view that person died and she's just like a walking corpse. Yeah, or like it's just someone's corpse that she's walking around in, and she extends the same logic to other vampires, and so like she's open to doing things a lot more cool and you know, fatal towards other vampires than she would be like any human. Mostly because she hates vampires because they ruined her life or ended it and other stuff. Anyway. Yeah, that was a massive amount of dead bodies in there. I feel like even if they try to cover it up by making it like, I don't know, it's kind of hard to cover that up, because even if you dispose of the evidence in here, it's like, you know, there are still people who would have known that they went to this party, and obviously they've noticed that so many people in Seattle just, like, disappeared overnight. You know, like, people would have to assume something is up. So I have no idea how they would cover this up. If anything, there'd just be, like, some conspiracies floating around and stuff. Because that was a crazy amount of people on there. Like, it says she fled the city here. Obviously, that's just a cover-up, because, you know, they would have disposed of the body, or it would have turned to ash if she actually did die. Or, you know, die. Like they call it the final death in this. I think, it might be like Star Wars, where, like, some Jedi, like, fade away when they die, and some of them don't. I don't know. But they could say, like, okay, well, if she was they just have her neck broken or whatever. Maybe, they placed the body in a coffin and, like, shipped it off somewhere else, and they could do, like, a spin-off thing or whatever. Yeah. Not that I'm particularly attached to this character or anything. Honestly, I was expecting a little more, but whatever. But yeah, if they wanted to do that. But she said the main character said they took her head, so I assume that means she, like, pulled it off. But I don't know. It might just be artistic license with the wording there. Because Tali, the Nosferatu guy, he called her the resident, like, neck snapper or whatever. I don't know. It also might depend on which dialect choice you pick. I don't know if there's any noise in the background. If there is, that's the ceiling fan.
Oh, if I get a shot at that sheriff, they're dead. Oh, close it down, hole in the wall. Cammy fucks.
Silence.
got a trophy for using an ability from a different clan's ability tree. Also, I was not expecting to go off the roof with that guy. I thought once you like approached the ledge, she would just like toss him off or something. So I had to like let go of him and try not to fall with him. Yeah, to avoid reaching the Masquerade. Although I'm pretty sure it just turned green there because someone saw the bodies. What? I thought I... Okay. Is there like a way I can climb down this? Because I don't know if, like, approaching it doesn't seem to... It doesn't seem to do anything.
Whoa, the fuck?
I gotta feed now to get the, my, blood pips back. Since I used some abilities. Kinda wish they had more animations for, like, the feeding takedowns and stuff, because it gets kinda repetitive after a bit. And there's only so many ways you can, like, bite someone on the neck from behind, I guess, but still. Did that actually fall back down? I threw it straight up and I actually, like, heard something fall back down and the vibration on the controller.
I'm not used to talking to people as good looking as you.
Yeah, apparently if you dress a certain way, they'll be like, wow, this person's hot. I don't feel so depressed anymore.
Wow. You're like a fucking dream or something. A good one for once.
Which means you've ruined your chances of upsetting them, so you can get the blood resonance from them that they were flashing. Which is kind of funny. But then if you approach one of these people, and you're dressed in a way that's not, like, as appealing, they'll be like,
Looking at you.
they'll be like, yeah, I'm not interested.
Oh, precious and human you are. Magnificent.
Shut up and kiss me, you beautiful soul.
I wasn't sure if that would have the same effect as just being like, hey, let's go get busy. Apparently it has an even stronger effect.
Mind if I tie you up? I have handcuffs.
I wish they would follow you for, like, further without getting lost.
Do you escort? I'd like to show you off to my friends.
I gotta make this person angry, so I guess I gotta... I'm guessing the ones that show skin are like considered more appealing or whatever. Sometimes I think it's like if you're dressed in a way that you look wealthier. This one apparently it intimidates people. So like if I went up to that guy while he was angry, he'd be like, actually I don't want to start anything with you.
Away from weather like this. You better be here to spread the wealth.
I guess dressing in a way where you look wealthy, that'll help you in angering them.
Acknowledge your betters, you impoverished beast.
I may be poor, but I can still beat the shit out of you.
Spare. Think you're better than me or something?
Acknowledge your betters, you impoverished beast.
Fuck you! Nobody talks to me like that!
I try to take the choleric ones when I can, when they're in like a secluded area, because they're kind of harder to get out in the open, because the cops might start shooting at them.
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate some help.
The melancholic ones are harder though, because they run from you instead of like following you, so it's harder to get them in the right place, especially again if they pass any cops.
I want your wallet, watch, jewelry, whatever, now.
Okay. Hopefully no one follows us in here. Like these guys are more of a hassle to get. I feel like. If they run in here, then, well, maybe. Let's make them quiet so they don't
Who's
like
gonna notice a missing car?
get the cops involved. As far as they can tell, we're just going for a run, and they just happen to look really scared, and I'm behind them instead of alongside them. Hopefully I make the unwise decision of running into an alley. Oh. Hopefully that cop has no peripheral vision. Ah, crap. Oh, it stopped just short of breaking it, I guess.
Rip this thing apart! Hey! Hey, what the fuck? You after my money? Oh, yeah.
That's a Masquerade breach right there. Okay. Let's go, pick up some granny.
A little bird tells me you dealt with that revolting business down at the atrium. Isabella's so-called art always was rather tasteless. Not a floral in sight.
Tell me more about your shop.
It's rather charming. Isn't it? A safe haven, a place of research, somewhere to instruct my apprentices. Allegedly, the coffee is good, but I wouldn't know. The mortals do taste rather acrid after drinking it.
Vampire... Vampires in this can't eat or drink regular, like, food and drinks after becoming a vampire, obviously. Yeah, basically all, the only nourishment, or, like the only thing they can eat or drink or whatever is blood. They can, like, mix stuff in with the blood, which is what they do in this when you're trying to getting the other clan's disciplines or whatever. Although, I think they just made that up for the game. I don't know. But eating or drinking, like, just regular stuff will cause the vampire to throw up most of the time, because their internal organs, you know, like their stomach and stuff, it no longer works, you know, for, like, mortal needs. Those processes, like, they can't eat, they can't digest stuff, they can't go to the bathroom. Unless they use the ability, the Blush of Life, which momentarily makes their body function like a human's. It gets the blood flowing and stuff so they can pass as human for a while. But they better hope that it lasts long enough for them to be able to go to the bathroom, or else they're gonna throw all of that up once it's over. Yeah. That's another thing with Thin Bloods, is some of them can eat regular food still. So a lot of the older vampires, they kind of envy them. Another thing is because the vampires, like, organs don't really work anymore, aside from, like, the necessary stuff for them to be, like, you know, reanimated or whatever, is they also can't have sex anymore. Yeah. I mean, that kind of requires blood flowing, you know. Again, unless they use the Blush of Life ability. And again, some Thin Bloods, they can still do that without having to use an ability. Which, again, some of the elder vampires kind of envy them for. And that's part of the reason they hate them. Other than just seeing them as weaker and not true vampires. A lot of it's, like, jealousy, because they have, like, a foot in the living world still. So it's like the curse of Cain is, like, wearing off. So they see that as a sign of the end times for them. Or what they call Gehenna, I guess. Anyway.
Tell me about your role here in Seattle.
I am a Magister. I teach, as I always have. There are very few of us here in Seattle. I need to make a good showing for our clan. Ensure our prince understands our usefulness. Make sure no one embarrasses themselves or the clan.
can see why your role is an important one.
I'm sure, as an elder, you can understand. Younger kindred need wisdom, instruction, and careful guidance. The little shits.
Tell me about your mortal life.
I was something of an occultist. Rather successful, I might add. Of course, back then, it wasn't really the done thing to cast curses and commune with the dead. But then, the whole spiritualism thing became fashionable, and skills like mine went from being whispered about to being performed in theaters. Mortals are so fickle.
You have something for me to do?
Between Muldoon's Auto Repair and Chinatown, you'll find a back door to one of the finest kitchens in Seattle. Would you drop this little gift to Miss Yu? It is rather unstable, so do be fleet of foot.
Very well. You have a pleasant night.
I don't freeze to death. Please, I have nothing. You have everything. Just leave me alone.
What a lowly creature you are.
I've got a few bucks. Take it. Leave me alone. Just stop already.
Step back! Miss Yu, I have a package for you.
Oh, thank you.
You're becoming quite the... Ah, Miss Yu was most appreciative. It is a terrible burden. The reviews are beyond compare, and yet I have never tasted a morsel of her work.
You have something?
Not tonight.
I would like...
Certain. So, in theory, the best way to awaken your faded powers is to consume Tremere blood. I've brewed just a little of mine into this tea you see before you. You should be able to keep it down, theoretically. Would you mind if I make notes? Well, I hope that jogged your memory a little.
I would like some more of your help.
Certainly.
Be well, Mrs. Thorne.
Hello again, dear. I trust you wiped your feet.
Enjoy your...
I heard what happened at Atrium. I respect your actions, and I cannot say I'm surprised. She led so many astray.
I would know more about your shop. This is an old trade. It is interesting to see it in modern times.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what comes through here. The Kindred sometimes want me to part with rare artifacts and items they consider magical. Especially that old Tremere Veshtica. But I tell them, you may have nothing unless the mortal fails to repay their loan.
So you honor the bonds of mortals. You have a lot of integrity.
It is important to be honest at all times, even when you're dealing with mortals.
How is business?
Busier than I would like, unfortunately. This time of year makes the mortals desperate, especially the poor. They wish to buy gifts for their children and feast on more than the tin ham and ramen their budget can afford. It's sad, but I suppose each Christmas means more to you if you can only count on seeing 80 of them.
How do you know Patience?
I met them, and then we talked a few times.
And?
And now we talk a lot. Because they're just over there.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
There is. Carl is an angry man. He regularly pawns this ring and buys it back to propose marriage to each new conquest. His real wife believes he works hard.
I have the scent. Be well.
I heard a certain vainglorious poser bit the dust. Pity, pity, what a shame.
Have you always lived in Seattle?
Yeah.
I may be stuck here for a while. I would appreciate your opinion on the local art scene.
If you ask me, exhibitions in this city show the most mind-numbingly boring, obvious, run-of-the-mill bullshit. It's all for the tourist buck. You want something different, check out the gum wall.
The gum wall?
Yeah, it's real guerrilla art. A living, breathing, spit-soaked, collectively created installation. And with kindred senses, man, it's like smelling the breath of thousands of people all at once. It's the coolest thing.
Why did you join the Camarilla?
I didn't join anyone. I was embraced here. They were running the show. Membership comes as standard.
You have never considered other options?
I couldn't give a flying fuck on fire about political bullshit. Princes, anarchs, none of it is real.
Were you an artist in your mortal life?
Oh yeah. My veins have always run with more paint than blood. Even then, I lean more into vulture than culture. Most other Toreador don't get it, but who cares what the vapid bitches like Isabella think?
Would you aid me once more?
Can't say no to you, can I? So they say drinking Toreador blood will help you. I don't normally screw with this kind of stuff, so you'll find some freshly squeezed patience. The one on the left. Yeah, you definitely got more Toreador vibes now. You're like 30% more of a mess.
Would you aid me?
Can't say no to you. Developing a taste for the arts and the artist, are you? I got a jar ready for you. I think that worked. Careful, you might be a crow brain for the next few days.
Would you aid me once?
Can't say no.
I wish you the best.
Hey! Hey, what the fuck? You after my money?
That's Nico's target dealt with. We should let him know.
I feel like that's a bit extreme for someone who's like cheating on his wife. Like, obviously it's bad and all, but I don't think it's decapitating the guy is like a proportionate response.
Did I feed the cat?
You look like $1 million. You want to spread the wealth, or at least your legs? Damn, you're fine. Things I would do to that body. Want to see the Seattle Space Needle I keep? In my pants? If you're looking for a good time, I'll show you one. Damn, that's a sweet piece of ass.
Spare $1? Really appreciate some.
This is it. The last one I need tonight.
Is this your car? Sorry. Shh.
Cops.
At least with the choleric guys, if the cops see you, like, running around, they'll attack them instead. I don't even know what... I don't know, maybe I should...
See Nico satisfied? Let's drop in on him.
Maybe I should have climbed up a building or whatever. I mean, I don't want to use my powers or anything, but I guess, I'd already broken the Masquerade at that point.
What, you...
Do you know how...
I'm gonna...
Oh, Jesus! Help me!
Get away from me!
I need to find a better spot.
Fuck off!
You are...
I'm gonna let...
Just give me my cash. You picked the wrong guy to mess with tonight.
That's incredible!
Help! Someone help!
Quiet.
This is it. The last one I need tonight. This is my ticket out of the city. Shh.
Jesus, it's cold tonight. I want your wallet, watch, jewelry, whatever, now! Food, drink, whatever you can spare, please.
Hush.
I have a wife and kids. check it out. Let's rumble.
Fast! You're gonna pay for that! Got you! Too quick for you? Somebody...
Good to see you still in one piece. Carl's wife is grieving, they tell me. I will send her a letter. It is only fitting that she know the truth.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I need to consult.
Take care, Nico.
You have snowflakes on you.
Would you aid me once more?
Can't say no to... Okay, I think that should do it. Go, be powerful or whatever.
I will let you get back to your work.
No, I don't want the balance.
Shh.
There, big parking garage. Can't miss it. I take it carefully. Willem is easy to spook.
I'll give him 10 more minutes, and then he's getting an angry text. Just stay calm. Breathe. I'll work up the courage to tell her how I really feel.
Sweet, sexy on a stick, you look hot. Wanna hold my wallet?
I see you, just as you are.
You got a way with words. And with me. Let's go somewhere nice, a night treat. Just letting you know I'm not looking for any... I can't wait to tell my buddies about this. You picked the wrong guy to mess with tonight.
My pimp's gonna kill you.
Jesus, it's cold tonight.
Aren't you a tasty bit of hotness?
You have a human heart. How beautiful it is.
Oh,
You're sweet. I'll give you a discount. You know a nice place.
Miracle, I don't... Crazy.
Yeah, baby. Take me where you need me. I'm wearing heels, so not too...
Spare.
Quiet.
Some change? Anyone?
Please don't be one of those rich psychos.
Do you know how loath...
Please, I don't...
So numb. This is it. The last one I need tonight. Shh.
Spare. Some change?
What do you want, huh?
The sight...
You talk like...
Nasty business down at the atrium, hmm? I knew Isabella's ego would land her in hot water.
Do you ever think about leaving Seattle?
Not really. I had a touch of wanderlust in my younger days, dreaming of the exotic. but booking nighttime-only flights is more trouble than it's worth these days.
Tell me more about your mortal life.
Oh, I dabbled. Import, export, acquisitions and beatings. Lucrative, amusing, and a solid bankroll for my peccadillos. I fenced with the law from time to time, but my hobbies did get me noticed by the right people.
Are you restricted in your feeds like so many Ventru?
That's getting a tad personal.
My apologies. I did not mean to offend.
Well, you do date from a time before manners.
You say you have no ambition, but I think you could be prince.
Ha! Oh, now there's no likelihood of that. I'll admit now the little graffiti problem is out of the way. It does allow me to expand my horizons. But the city has a prince, and a prince beyond the prince. It doesn't need another.
You undersell yourself. The city needs stability. Lu and her progeny will never achieve that.
This is a clumsy way for you to pull strings, Nomad. But I thank you for the attempt. You know very well that if anyone were to raise their head, they'd just lose it.
Can you assist me?
At your service. Listen up, old sport. I don't offer this to just anyone, but you are rather a choice morsel. You've learned a lot. Seeing as this might be the last time we do this dance, how about something more intimate? I find drinking vitae from the source is a step toward the divine. And I've got a vein with your name on it.
I would like that. Shall we go somewhere?
Ah, let them watch. Well, that was some pleasant Barney mugging. I must say, you're rather nimble for someone who's been slumbering for 100 years. Fun as this is, my jewel, you mustn't hog my attention all night.
I will be back soon.
Looking as keen as ever, my strong arm of the law.
Could we relieve a little more tension?
My dearest Nomad, if I repeat the exercise tonight, I won't have enough strength for the keys. Allow me some respite. Come back later and we'll spend quality time, as they say.
Thank you for your time.
So I think the clan affinity is just... I mean, it's like in the RPG where, I I don't know, like certain abilities outside of the clan cost less because they're they're tied to similar disciplines or something. And I guess that's why some of the Toreador or Shamir abilities have a discount. Because, my character's Banu Haqim. Am I even saying that? Is it Banu Haqim? Whatever. My character is a Banu Haqim vampire. And one of their disciplines is blood sorcery, which is also what the Tremere practice. So that's why all of their abilities are discounted. But all the top ones that unlock when you train each of them are full price, just because they are. And this, they're part of the celerity discipline, which is basically just super speed. Hence the lightning bolt symbol. So, yeah, I guess that's why it's discounted. The only reason I thought it was the clan affinity was dependent on, like, doing favors and stuff for the other vampires was because, I mean, I tried looking it up to see before I, like, spent points on it because I wanted to be sure I wasn't, like, spending more than I had to. And for some reason, there's, like, an article that says that you can raise clan affinity by doing these quests and stuff, but pretty sure that, for all I know, that article could just be, like, an AI-generated thing, which is way too common nowadays. It's really annoying. But I guess that means a lot of these I gotta pay like full price. So I may as well just get the ones that I wanted. I definitely want this one. Although it's more useful in the flashback scenes because those are more social. This one, I feel like, would also make it easier to, lure people in, but I feel like it might, overwrite whatever they were feeling before.
Something went down at the atrium. Care to share the details?
Isabella overstepped her bounds, and as sheriff, I dealt with it.
Huh. Good. Never talked to her, but I did hear her spout a lot of bullshit.
Who were you before you joined the Camarilla?
Oh, just as jacked, I can promise you that. Call me Sabat or Camarilla, I'll still kick your ass.
So you followed the advantage and adapt, rather than die.
Yeah. You've been around long enough to know how that goes. Maybe we got a thing or two in common after all.
How did you end up being loose security?
I'm tough. I got sharp eyes, and the shadows obey me like loyal dogs. Ryong's smart enough to see how useful my talents are, so she pushed me over here. And I'm smart enough to see how an ally like Lou can earn me some fucking respect.
Tell me about your embrace.
Sure, I guess. For weeks, my life's been falling apart. I lose my cozy desk job, my kitchen floods when I'm out. My landlord serves me notice. It's a goddamn low point, but I'm powering through. Anyways, I'm walking to my car. I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. This chick just spills up out of the shadows like something out of a movie. I'm just not in the mood, you know? I start kicking her ass, she wraps me in shadow, pulls me in and takes a bite. Think I impressed her. Got a solid punch or two in, which for a mortal ain't bad.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. You know the Tacoma bar over by the park? Coffin Joe made an appearance up on the roof there, trying to break into a building. Dealing with him will shut down one of the smaller Anarch factions.
I will deal with it. Have a good night.
Fire! Did you forget you've a troublemaker to put down?
Can you help me regain?
At least it's kind of fun knowing the legendary note.
Pleasure is all.
No, I don't want the balance.
Come to me.
I guess it overwrites what they were feeling before.
Food, drink, whatever you can spare, please.
Fucking kinks. Who do they...
Whoa. The hell?
I'll take you out!
Hush.
Hold still! Oh, you can run. You can hide. Come on out.
I need to feed.